last night Christmas party, and I desperately need a gift.
Hey guys, I just thought I'd let you know I'm going to be doing free live readings on YouTube at Authentically Alice in about 10 minutes. See you later. Hi, Joe. Hello, hello. I guess I'll just sit here and wait. I forgot. Hold up, guys. I'm sorry, I'm probably not keeping up here. I'm trying to do 10 things at once. Ow. And I know it's going to be slow because it's the middle of the afternoon. Hey, son. How are you, honey? I just got bored. I thought I'd pop on here. Well, yeah. It's the middle of a weekday afternoon. There's no list. There's no list yet. How are you doing on this beautiful day? A teacher. Okay. And what would your question be, ma'am? This is something that's really bugging you, isn't it? Trying to get a new perspective. Hi, Mary. How are you? Aw. Let's look into this. What's this all about? The good news is in the end, everything's going to come out okay. Yes, I am. Hi, Eroline. Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna have to get this going now. Okay, son. I can see this is breaking your heart. And quite honestly, I think you ought to stand up for your kid. And with this Seven of Wands here, I think you ought to stand up for him, which I know you are. I know you have. But with this upside down Page of Cups, I think we need to perhaps bring a new message. Yeah, you need to bring that message, because the Page of Cups is upside down here. And then I got the Knight of Swords, which means, yeah. Okay, maybe. Do you want my whole feeling on this, honestly? Because I feel like your child is amazing with the Strength card, the Empress card, which could be you, and the Ten of Cups here. All right? So, there's a new perspective coming on this, my dear. All right? And I hopefully I can help with this, because, you know, I actually, when I was in school, I was an incredible student, but I was just a little bit lazy in a certain area. And one of my teachers was really hard on me because they saw my potential that I wasn't living up to. And you know, to this day, I admire that teacher for being hard on me. That's just a true story. But what I would do, if you're concerned, son, this is your child, go talk to him. You know what I mean? This is your heart and soul. You know, just talk to him. I feel like when I'm looking into this Um, like I said, just telling the truth. Star student, and in this one class, this male teacher, yes. I mean, I can see that. I really can. But he's showing up as the King of Swords, which the King of Swords we all know and he's showing up upright. Um, so I'm gonna say that you should talk to him about your concern. Hi, Rosie. And I think maybe you guys will be able to figure out what's going on here because, like I said, there's a happy ending here. I think that there's something, maybe we're not seeing with this hangman. So hang in there. Please let me know what happens. Because, yeah, as a star student, I was a star student too. As a matter of fact, they didn't know what to do with me. So, but yeah, this one class I was kind of lazy in because kind of bored me. But that's what I got for you, honey. Just go talk to him. Just, let him know your concerns in a nice way. Yeah. You got this, Mama. You got this, Mama. And so does your daughter. Oof. She's amazing. And I think that teacher sees it in her as well. So let's see what happens, okay? Let me know. All right, Arlene. Arlene, I was actually going to contact you today. Let's see. Rosie, did you want a reading? Yeah, you guys got to tell me if you want a reading. Because I won't know otherwise. Okay. Are you here, Arlene? Yes. Okay, Mary, I got you after Arlene. So are things warming up for you, girlfriend? Okay, I got you, Rosie. Okay, after Arlene is Mary, then Rosie. So you know you got a minute, right? You just want a general? Is there something on your mind, Arlene? Has that man stepped up yet? Oh, that would be exciting. I would love to see everybody have their partners that they need. Their divine masculines. That are actually divine masculines. um, there's a King of Pentacles right here. Trying to give you an Ace of Pentacles. Sees you as the Queen of Cups. But this guy right here came out first. It made me go, oh, wait a minute. Now, this can represent a fear. Something in the back of your mind. Regrets from the past. Something. But see, I'm kind of feeling like that's standing alone because of everything that's coming out after it. Because, look, King of Pentacles. Trying to give you a little something, something here, Arlene. Somebody has seen you as the Queen of Cups. Somebody's got a crush. And then we got the Sun. Now, if this isn't a crush, you need to quit worrying is the message. Because this is about fears or worries. This is not. This is not. This is not. This is not. Okay, let's see what these fears and worries are about, shall we? Because I still see nothing but good coming here. Hi, Parker. I got you. Arlene, I see you've been doing some soul searching and balancing. And waiting. I feel like you have a fear of possibly something not happening. Wondering if you did anything. Aw, sweetheart. I'm just going to show you what I got here. Okay, I got the Hermit, which is all about soul searching, you going within and seeing that light. Because when you see that light, you don't really have worries. And you stand in confidence no matter what. And I think, you know, Spirit is wanting to see how credible you are and to quit having doubts about anything. Oh, that would be great. His Spirit is saying, don't worry. Don't have doubts about anything. Because the good stuff's coming, Mama. You said June? There's 7 pentacles right there. Waiting 7 months. Then we have the upside down 3 of swords. This is about... Oh, thank you, Crystal. This is about coming out of that fear, worry, and pain. Hang on, I gotcha. I think I missed something, Parker. And then Crystal. Why is Crystal not coming up here? Okay, I got Mary, Rosie, Parker, and then Crystal. Okay. Now, Arlene, Spirit saying take some time with it. It's what this is about. Rest, relax, do a spa day, hot tub, bake some cookies, whatever you enjoy. But yeah, waiting for about 7 months, that looks right, sweetheart. Because there's no judgment here. So, you haven't done anything wrong. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah, that contract is coming up in 7 months, but here's the thing now. I think, and it's just a feeling, with this upside down 2 of Cups and this 9 of Pentacles, Spirit is saying if you want it to go quicker, Put spirit first. That's you and spirit right there. Yeah, I'll put you on the list here, Maria. Does this make sense to you? Because I feel like this could actually happen quicker. Possibly. Oh. The Emperor and the King of Wands flew out. And the Queen of Swords. Alright, that's a lot of heavy hitting, important energy here. I don't know if you're working with 2 men and a woman on this. Or maybe this is about something else. Did that other person ever come forward? That we were talking about in the last reading? The bigger wig. Do you remember? Oh, they did? Oh, fucking A. Okay, well, things are going to move quicker than you think, sweetheart. Honestly. Maybe not a lot quicker. Okay, there's something here from your past that needs to be taken care of. Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, no? Okay. Well, what is this, well, if they haven't, they about to. If they haven't, they about to. Either that or one of these three are going to bring something in. But there's something we got to get out of the way first. What is this tower, Arlene? Something from the past. Are you having an issue with something from your past? Something that you don't see. There's something going on here that you don't see that we need to remove about a past soulmate. Because that tower's here. Or there's something that you don't see. Of course, this is the Two of Cups again, and I got the Two of Cups here. This could be, have you been watching for the messages and the signs from Spirit, Arlene? Like the angel signs and the angel numbers? Oh, that would be great. I don't know which special project you're talking about, but yeah. But Spirit's saying that you need to watch for the signs to know when it's time to move. Okay? You need to watch for the signs because it's giving them to you. Something you don't see with this Two of Cups. And you know that Two of Cups doesn't necessarily mean a man to me. It means your relationship with Spirit. Awesome. Are you doing Onoponos? But here we go. Something's going to be something that was the issue here. You're going to see, and maybe it's just that connection and strengthening that connection. Because the world is right after. So, when we strengthen that connection with Spirit, very seldomly is it that we worry or fear or suspect or, we take things as it comes and we deal with the circumstances as they come adequately. So, we take everybody on good faith. Unless our intuition, if our intuition says walk away, we walk away. But that's what this is about, discernment. So, I think Spirit wants to bring you closer, my dear. So, all this can unfold. And that's what I got for you. I got Two of Cups. So, one of these men, I'm still going to say that you have A soulmate connection coming in. So, hang on. Hi, Sarabi. I got you. Did you have any other? Did that help, Arlene, or is there more? No, Crystal, you're not next. Mary is next. I got you. All right. You're welcome. Thank you for showing up. I was just thinking about you today. That's funny. But yeah, hey, hit me up on Facebook. Let's chat a little bit. Hey, Mary, you still here? There you are. Let's see. I think you had a question up there. I know. Be patient, guys. Thank you so much. Y'all are awesome. Just so you know. It's only 2 people on live? No. We're multi-streaming on a multi-platform, sweetheart, so there's more than 2 people on live. I got 7 right here. All right. Maria, give me your question again, please. I'm trying to find it, but it's giving me a hard time. Yeah, it'll be a few minutes, Crystal. So, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I would say it's going to be about 20 minutes. If you have something you want to do and come back, that's cool. All right, Maria. Mary, there you are. Okay, we have Mary and Maria. All right, I got you, Maria. I almost missed that. Oh, somebody got broken heart. Was this guy a little, did he put you in pain? Or you put him in pain? I see that he wants to talk to you about some kind of choice that brought some pain and possibly an apology. It looks like he's done some work. Yes, it has been a while, Parker. I'm so glad to see you. Well, Spirit's saying don't be afraid. Because I see you here in the 2 of Swords, like, which way do I go? Which way do I go? But back here, I kind of see somebody who has done some soul searching. Yeah, well, it hurt him too. I think he was a putz and didn't realize he was a putz, and now he's realizing he's a putz and he sees what it got him. And he knows that you're going to be hesitant. He knows. But you see the high priest here? Spirit's all over this. Hang on a minute. Sorry, I had a bit of a fire there. All right. Anyway, he's been looking at the past and what it got him and how he stole his own joy. He didn't apologize. He hasn't. He hasn't yet. Was there another woman involved? And exaggerates? Hmm. Okay. Well, with this high priest here, if he's worried, then he's going to manifest what he's worried about. But if he has faith and takes the time with spirit that he needs to, he's got nothing to worry about. It's like all he's got to do is do the right thing, Mary. Oh. Oh, Maria. Wait a minute. You guys, hold off your questions until I call your name, please, because you just confused me here. He didn't apologize. Okay. Well, is there another offer on the board, too? Oh, it's okay, hon. I just went into. It's okay. Is there another offer on the board, Mary? Or is this the only person in your energy? It's okay. Because if this is the only person in your energy, oh, you don't know about the past? Well, I'm just asking because the Queen of Wands showed up here. And with Swords here, usually the Queen of Wands is the other woman syndrome. Or maybe you thought there was another woman? I'm not sure. But he's been doing some soul searching. Ex-Pisces, yeah. Well, there is a lot of pain here. And I'm feeling like with these two twos here, that if you're not, if you are not, um, trust your intuition. If one of them makes you nervous and one of them makes you feel comfortable, because Spirit's actually saying that, it doesn't matter which way you go as long as you have faith and you put Spirit first, that it's going to be a success. Well, let me put it this way. We have a King of Pentacles and we have an Emperor here. So either way you go, that's some good energy. Options. Yeah, Spirit's saying Spirit saying stand in your truth, even though there's options. You're going to know the truth and which way to go with this Two of Pentacles balancing. There's going to be a change here because there's death, justice, and karma right here, which this may be a crossover since Maria asked her question, but I see that there is a big change in this energy somewhere. Well, I'm seeing a Page of Pentacles right here. So somebody's going to bring you a message that you value, that's going to make you feel comfortable. Hello, and thank you for subscribing. Of course, I'm not seeing it come up on here, but that's okay. I think one still has a little healing to go. So, it'll be a little bit more work with this shadow here. But it'd be healing for both of you. And then the other one with the Emperor, dude, the Emperor's already set. So, international quotes by Taurus Goddess. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, honey, justice is headed in everybody's way. It's just the time for it right now. There's a lot of things being cleared so we can get ready for what's next. So, I'm kind of thinking both of these men are thinking. They have you on the mind. One of them you're going to hear from. But if it doesn't feel right, Mary, don't. You know what I'm talking about? Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, welcome. And that's the main message I'm getting is if you have any questions and you feel trepidation, it's there for a reason. Okay? Yes, it is. Thank you, inspirational. And the divine works, sometimes we wait for things to come in, right? And Spirit has given us messages to move this way or move this way. And, sometimes we don't want to. Sometimes we don't want to. But, divine timing kind of works with the environment as well. And if you don't work with the environment, that's when the tower happens. Because when we don't listen, the tower happens. I feel like Spirit is going to say, move when it's right, Mary. Okay? And you're going to know what to do. But you're about to be moving forward. So if you've been feeling any kind of way lately, you're about to come out of that with that death card. I gotcha. Inspirational. I got a list going. Rosie, you here? Well, that Emperor is definitely a future husband. And I saw, two men coming in and Spirit saying use your discernment. It's like, well, with the aces, it could be a new person. But Spirit, literally, Mary, when it's the right one, it's going to feel like home. You're just going to know. You won't have to wonder. You won't have to fear. It's just going to happen. And don't forget to meditate and take your time with spirit, you guys, because you all could be actually be answering your own questions a lot of times. And we do when we get a little self-confidence in what spirit's trying to say. And the only way we do that is to connect and meditate. But yeah, there's definitely 2 coming in. I didn't get a lot of 6 of Cups energy there about the past, though. Well, then no, sweetheart. I'm telling you, you're going to have some options, because somebody's been doing some work here. No worries. Oh, inspiration, yeah. Sometimes the soul ties are. I mean, we have all different kinds of soulmates. We have those twin flames. We have karmics. We have all different types. I mean, our mother and father could be our soulmate on a different level, you know. All right, Rosie, are you here? Rosie, Rosie. I'm sorry. Waiting for so long to get married. Aw, thank you. Hello, Maximiliano. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Rosie, Rosie, are you here? Hi, Cheryl. Yes, we are doing well. Yes, get married with the right person. Well, you'll feel it, girl. I'm telling you. Maximiliano, I can put you on the list. I'm not seeing Rosie. There you are. Love and light. But yeah, you got some options coming. Trust your gut, ma'am. What's up, Rosie? How you been, honey? I'm going to try and run through these as quick as possible. Do you have a question? Rosie, you got somebody in your life that's made some bad choices here? Caused you a little heartache? I wish there wasn't such a delay on this. Just has to do. We have a promotion? 3 of Pentacles, yep. Absolutely. 3 of Pentacles, Mix. A simple yes or no, I could do that like right now. So, there you go. Yeah, you'll get it. All is great with me. Okay, Rosie, what's going on? Because I got the King of Wands here, which we all know, King of Wands. Hopefully this is your energy. Because this is boss man here. And then we got the Hermit. And then we got the 3 of Swords, which is the me, myself, and I card for me. You know how that goes. Then we got the Two of Swords. That's somebody not wanting to make a decision or being afraid to make a wrong decision. So if there's no specific question and this is general, have you been seeing signs from the universe lately, Rosie? Because with this Four of Swords here, that's my communication with Spirit card. That's my resting, relaxing, standing behind. Well, after I call your name, honey, because if you do it now, and I won't be able to find it. So wait until I call your name, please. Okay. Well, with this right here, are you having a little self-doubt about something? Hi, Crystal. Oh, okay. Here, I mean, your message from Spirit, Rosie, really is that you're doing a good job, and it may not feel like it, because I feel like you're ready to go. It's like, it's almost like things are okay, but you kind of feel, like, where's the love? Why is there this empty space here? And again, we got the shadow here. And then we got the Six of Pentacles. So, and that comes after the Ace of Cups. So this is all about the self-love that you're working on. Because I feel like you've been working on that self-love, Rosie, and you're doing a damn good job. Because there's a lot of movement here. And I've seen you went in like a boss, and you've looked at your heartache, honestly. And you've gotten the message from it. Because remember I told you all pain is the messenger? So you've been looking for the message. You've been trying to get the message. And you've taken the time with Spirit. And you are about to move forward in balance. And with the shadow card here, I just want to say this. When that shadow shows up, you need to punch it in the face. I mean, when your own shadow shows up, I don't mean go out and punch anybody in the face. I abhor violence. I talk about it a lot, but that's just because of my upbringing. I had a family that were pretty raunchy. And so, when I say something about slapping somebody or punching them, I mean spiritually. Like when this shadow shows up, it's your shadow. Obviously, I don't want you to punch yourself in the face, but I want you to punch the doubt in the face. Okay? Take its ass. It don't need to live here. And what happened? I can't make this up. There's old Swordsy, and he's upside down. What happens when you do this? What happens when you punch that doubt in the face? You turn his ass upside down. And here's the Four of Swords again. This is a double. This is a double confirmation on that. How wonderful it is that you're taking that time with Spirit, taking that time with yourself, discovering your strengths. That's self-respect and love right here. And you know how we always talk about self-respect and love, right? You're getting it, girlfriend. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Oh, look at this. 9 of Pentacles. You gonna be manifesting like a mofo. You manifesting like a mofo, so watch your thoughts, okay? You got this, girl. You know you do, honey. Because let me tell you what. All my women peeps are strong. Whether they know it or not, they're strong. Yeah, you are. And Spirit sees it. You're doing a good job. You really are, especially with this Ace of Cups showing up. Because you know what I feel about this Ace of Cups. This is you. This is your gift from Spirit. This is you. You are the gift from Spirit. And you're going to see that once you get that damn shadow out of the way. All right. That's what I got for you, sweetheart. Thank you for coming. Parker, are you here? Gosh, I haven't talked to you in a while. I missed you, bud. Of course, I haven't. Well, you remember what it was like when we met originally. Boy, these 2 of Swords keep coming up. Making decisions and choices. Happy to see you too. Like I said, I told y'all, you know, make sure you subscribe and hit that bell because there's no telling when I'm going to be popping on. Spirit's given me marching orders and told me to get busy, so time for me to get busy. There you are. Did you have a question, Parker, or you just want a general? You do? Go ahead. Have you been feeling your brother more lately? What's your question? I love what the light behind my head does. Make it look. See, I really do have hair. Makes me look bald. Oh, look at that. Sorry, I'm being silly. I guess I shouldn't be silly. What's your question, Parker? I'm gonna get on Facebook. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, my dear. Huh. Are we coming up on the merging of? Oh, this is ridiculous. Yes, you are. We got Crystal after Parker and then you. He is at peace. He is at peace. But with this King of Swords coming up, that's my official type person. Which means that there must be something going on right now where you have to stand in some kind of truth and strength. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Maria. Did somebody lie to you recently? Now a general? That's what I'm getting. Did something happen recently where you got a message that wasn't quite true and you kind of lost your shit? Might have gotten a little upset about something. I don't want to say lose your shit. I'm not going to say that, you got... No, he is not. See that? 8 of Cups. That means walk away. Oh, thank you, Mary. Yeah, I feel like somebody... Okay. Kind of turned your ass upside down here, baby. Oof. Parker. Do I gotta remind you about worries? Because when I see that this is kind of about perspective and holding on to something that we need to let go of so the good shit can come in. Usually when I see it like this, see those 3 ships out there? And people like to say, this is about perspective. Are your ships coming in or are they going out? It doesn't matter whether they're coming in or they're going out. They're all your ships. And when they're upside down, they ain't moving nowhere. Because we are not seeing the possibilities of what happens if I walk away from this mindset of whatever this 3 of Pentacles is at work. Hi, MNO. Absolutely. And I've got nothing else to do but sit here and talk to y'all, so. Okay. Whatever this issue is at work, Spirit really wants you to stand in the truth. Change the attitude a little bit. Like, walk away from the stinking thinking. Because there's somebody that is not being honest. There's somebody that's not being honest, and it's going to be seen. It's going to be seen. And there is the end of a cycle here. So, I don't feel like this is going to go on too long. Let's see what the outcome is. Real quick, because this list is getting long. Okay, so the outcome is this burden's about to end and you're about to celebrate. Keep your temper, stand in your power, stand in your worth, and stand in your honor, Parker. And you'll be fine. Okay? That's what I got for you. And that's, dude, your brother's not only fine, but I feel like he's kind of like one of your guardians now. So I think that's why you think about him a lot, is because you feel him. You know, that big brother energy. Crystal, it's your turn, honey. You posted? Oh. No. I already told you no. I got the 8 of Cups on that. And then I got the 4 of Swords again. So, no. He's not really happy, but I don't feel like he really knows it yet. You know? He feels happy, but it's not that kind of happy. Alright, let's see. When will we find this out? Justice. Justice. Crystal justice. Yeah. No, he's not happy. But with this justice here, this is about karma. This is a karmic. And I think within the next 7 months, you'll see the truth. Okay. So no, he's not happy, and I think it'll be done in 7 months. Hi, Angelo. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I wasn't expecting this many for an afternoon. Yeah, I got you, Crystal. No, I don't think he's happy. And no, I don't think it's gonna last. It's all good. You got this, Mama. Trust me. Okay, now I got Sarabi. Sarabi? Did I say that right? Sarabi? Here, I'm all relaxed, all up here in my office. Oh, you're welcome. Let me know what happens, man. I love a good love story. I'm ready to see some good love stories, ladies and gentlemen. So stand in your divine power. Stand in that divine masculine power. Stand in that divine feminine power. And when I say divine, you know, don't lie, don't cheat, don't steal. Don't make a victim of innocence. Any innocence. I don't care how old a body is, and if it's innocent, don't make a victim of it. But sometimes some people think it's not innocent. And, you know, that a lot of times people see innocent people that are just there to help, that are just there to support, that are just there to bring good things as, I don't know, don't really care. You're welcome, Crystal. All right. Sarabi, you here, honey? All right, I gotta do something really quick. Oh, thank you, Mary. Well, that's refreshing. You're sorry for what? What'd you do? What'd you do, Angela? All right. Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab something. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. I'm back. So, Robbie, did you make it? Hello. A naddle set? 1, 2, 3. I hope I said that right. Welcome, everybody. Still waiting on Sarabi here. If he doesn't respond pretty quick, I'll go to the next. After Sarabi, I have Maria. And then Cheryl. And then Inspirational. And then Max. And then MNO. Okay, hang on. So, Robbie, are you there? No, I guess Robbie's not here. Maria, Cheryl. Inspirational. You guys sound off if you're here. Hmm. going on here? There we go. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Sarabi, Maria, Cheryl, Inspirational, Max, or MNO. Anybody sound off? You would like to have a tarot reading? Well, you seem to be the only one answering right now, so guess what, my dear? Hannah and Dulcet. Hannah Dulcet. Well, seem to be the only one answering right now, so guess what, dear? You how have you been today? Yeah, I'm not seeing what happened to Angela. You go over here to YouTube and make sure stupid things aren't happening. Want to make sure people aren't talking to me and I'm not hearing it. Awesome. Okay. Did you have a question or do you want just a general? Because I can do either. Ooh. Oh. Love life, yeah, that's what I'm seeing right here. Little something, something. Do you have somebody in mind by any chance? Hi, Ron. Did you have somebody in mind on your love light by any chance? Oh no, you don't have? Has somebody been talking to you, maybe? Because I feel like somebody sent you a message that, like, wanted to get with you, and your intuition said, Does that sound familiar? And so, with the high priestess here, there's something you're not seeing. Somebody from your past. There is somebody from your past trying to manifest you back. Somebody that gave you mixed signals. It's like one minute it was really, really happy, and the next minute it was fucked up. Because one minute you were thinking, oh, this is my Ten of Pentacles, and the next minute you were thinking, oh, fuck, why did I do this? But I feel like if somebody from your past tries to come back, because this Nine of Swords energy is so heavy, I think it's going to be hard for you to, I think it's going to be hard for you to listen to what they have to say, but Spirit's saying you ought to. Because there's some kind of regret here. Feel like you put somebody in the corner, and they saw they were a little Twinkie ride here. And you had to move away from the situation because you were tired of the ups and downs. And Spirit's saying you ought to listen. You ought to listen. But I really don't feel like, I feel like whatever this is in the past. Oh, there you are. I'll get right back to you, honey. I had to go on because I can't sit and wait. It's all good. Because if you're not here, all I'm going to do is go by you. I still got you on the list. I'll get back to you if I have to. But I feel like somebody's going to come back from the past, and you should listen to them, because I think there's some healing here that needs to be done for your next step. Which is the Lovers. And I feel like that once you find the balance, and whatever this is from the past that gets, hi Alex, we were just talking about you the other day that we hadn't seen you in a minute. Absolutely. Are you still here? But anyway, there's something from the past here that needs to be dealt with. And it was something that was a lot of love. And it was something that was a gift from the universe with this Four of Wands. I think you know what I'm talking about. I don't know. But I'm feeling that whether this is something that you need to do, This energy needs to be balanced, and once that energy is balanced, um, you won't have long to wait before you get an offer, and it's going to be a truthful one and an honest one. You kind of don't feel it? Okay. Well, but I'm not seeing the Empress here. That's your mother? Well, no wonder I was feeling like you didn't need to get with her, but there's something you need to deal with here. So, your mother nagging you. Have you thought about moving out? But yeah, there's something. Okay, if it's your mother that's been bugging you in the past, well, don't let anybody push you into it. I mean, you can't just go out and find a woman and say, hey, yeah, let's get married because my mom wants me to. So maybe this is your mom you need to, put in check here. She isn't trying to find you one, is she? Okay. Well, there is somebody that likes you, whether you know it or not. Somebody's got their eye on you. Yes, Queen of Wands. Sorry, Sarabi. You got a yes. Yeah, because, I mean, I don't know where you're from. I know that Middle Eastern customs, they're a little bit different than ours. But love is love, man. And I know a lot of people that get pushed into marriage or have forced marriages and end up being miserable for the rest of their life. And I don't know what God you believe in, but it doesn't seem like that it would want us to go through all that. So I would tell mom, I mean, tell her whatever you need to get her off your neck. Even if you're going out with the guys, just tell me you're going, I don't know. Just tell her you're looking, okay? Just tell her you're looking and you have not found a good enough woman that is worthy of a fine mother-in-law like her. And maybe she'll get off your butt. Yes, you are. As a matter of fact, Sir Robbie, I was calling you like crazy. Does that make sense to you? Sweet talk, Mama. Just tell her, I haven't found one yet. I haven't found one good enough for you, Mom. All these women would drive you crazy. Or men. Men, I don't even know. I didn't even ask you. Are you... Just tell him, yeah, you are next. Just tell Mom that you haven't found one worthy of her yet, since she's the one that wants you to get married. You got this. I'm going to look at the outcome for you real quick. The outcome is the High Priest. You got this. Okay. You got this, sweetheart. I mean, it's usually girls, but every once in a while, uh, we do get males in here. But the High Priest, so that's the outcome. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, you aren't feeling it yet, and I do see the conflict here. Are they just wanting to have an empty nest? It'll happen when it'll happen, sweetheart. But yeah. But you being a girl, I don't think um in some places that they're really concerned about how a woman is treated. They're just concerned about finding a husband for her. Which I can't even imagine, you guys. I can't even imagine. I can't, man, if my father would have picked my husband, actually, he might have done a better job than I did, that's for sure. But that would have been really uncomfortable. Is your mom trying to matchmake for you? Because I see a couple arguments here. But don't close yourself off, okay? Don't close yourself off. Um, just because mom's nagging you. Keep yourself open. Because I do feel like somebody's coming in with this lover's card here. Keep your faith. And you got this, okay? All right, Sarabi. Yes, in April. What else you got for me, sweetheart? Yeah, it's your life. Don't let anybody decide your life. So, Rob. Oh, that color I can see. You're welcome. All right, Maria. Maria, you're right after Sarabi. You're next, so don't go too far. There you are. Month of March. I don't think it'll happen by March. Maybe the end of March. Because you asked about March and I got the moon. And then I think you asked about April last time. I don't remember. I don't think it'll be March. But it'll be soon after that with death here. Something's going to be changing. Yes, you're right after her Shrabi here. Yep. And Sarabi, not only when the change is made, they're seeing you as like a leader. And once this change does happen, I think within 7 months, um, you're going to get an offer that you don't see coming. That's going to seem like a burden, but it's going to bring a lot of stability. So I don't know if it seems like a burden now, all this changeover stuff, or what the deal is, but there's a lot of stability coming. Hello, Prabhakar. Did I say that right? I hope I say that right. Maria, it's your turn, honey. Will you get 15 out of 20? Yeah, actually, or more. Will your ex Carlos go to jail? There's a good possibility. Because that's what fell out. That's what fell out. And, well, that could be a defense card, though. Let's check it out here. Could be a defense card. Let's not freak out yet. But right now, it looks like, yeah. This is your ex, Maria. Well, I'm just going to say that Spirit says, I'm just going to give you what I'm getting. Okay. In this situation, there's going to be some stress, but you need to hold back your emotions on it. And yeah, this is, this is karma at play. But Spirit is also saying, you know, this kind of hangs in the balance. I don't. Somebody's got some amazing energy here because, I mean, there's something we're not seeing. Because I got 3 majors, which is the Magician. I don't know if somebody's been playing with magic of any kind. But you got to be careful with that. With the Shadow. Because it'll get you on that. And if it's not magic, then somebody's manifesting their worry. So you need to tell him. And here, this is what I tell everybody that worries, okay? There's a divine matrix out there of energy. And what we have in our mind, we tend to bring into reality. So when your friend is worrying here, you might have. And that's okay. Any way you put it, it's going to come out okay. But here's the thing about manifesting, okay? And I kind of feel like this has to do with him, with what I'm reading here. His worry will manifest that bullshit. Every time you worry, because worry is the spirit of fear. You need to remember that fear should not live here. Okay. Now, as far as prison goes, I don't know. He might be looking at some jail time, but I don't think it's going to be that much because there's page energy here. But he needs to quit worrying because for everything, every time he worries, he's adding energy to that outcome. You know, oh, I'm going to jail. Well, the universe is saying, okay, you're going to jail. You're going to jail. I hear you saying you want to go to jail. Tell him to quit it. Every time he starts, you see him in that mindset, or every time he does, you tell him you need to flip that switch because for everything that you can think of to worry about, there's a flip side to that. For every possibility you can worry about, there's also a possibility where everything's going to be all right. Concentrate on those and see what happens. Okay? Yes. But this is basically what I'm getting. Um, because you might be able to get a plea deal if he quits adding energy to prison. All right? Think about plea deals. Think about um things like fucked up trials to where they have to throw it out. Think about all the good possibilities that can happen and see what happens. But right now, yeah, there's a good possibility it's definitely being seen. So I take it he got caught already. Now, if he does go to prison because he wants to manifest that bullshit instead of manifesting other things, yeah, well, keep telling him and tell him that show him the segment where I'm saying this because, yeah, show him the segment where I'm saying this, Maria, and let him know, I'm backing you up. Yes, it's going to make him better. Well, if he doesn't show up, he's definitely going to jail. That's not a good thing either. But that's showing up here because he's like trying to make a choice. The grass is always greener. I want to get on my, yeah, I want to get on my pony and ride, man. And I want to ride into stability where I can slow down and where I can be in my unfucked up energy. I would tell him to show up. Because here's this. At least if he shows up, he has a chance of not going to jail. If he runs, as soon as they catch him, he's going to jail. Because if he doesn't show up, he's definitely going to be guilty. Okay. Hi, Zimbabwe! Absolutely. All right. Oh. Well, it depends on if you want stability now or not. Because here, when you asked about that, the King of Swords is about an official. All right. Now, we already know he's going to jail. Or possibly, or having to do something with the law here. That's what this is about. It doesn't say jail. But then this is about a choice, about somebody that brought you an offer. You got a Knight of Wands who is in and out and in and out. And then you got a Knight of Pentacles, which is your two guys. So if this is a choice between an earth sign and a fire sign, I would do the earth sign because he's a King of Cups. But whichever one shows up and then disappears and then shows up and disappears, I would not go with that one. So whoever is in and out. But this Knight of Pentacles, when he starts talking, okay. This Knight of Pentacles, when he starts talking, it may be a slow pace, but it's solid. Everything he says is solid. Okay. The other is a Cancer. Oof. Because this is a King of Cups here. So, now you put that out there. Now I gotta separate these. Because I got them both here. I can't tell you which one. Hi, Francesca. But you haven't met yet? Hang on, I'm looking. I know one's showing up as a knight and one's showing up as a king. Kings are always better if you're ready for them. Oh, sweetheart, the King of Cups is an emperor. Well, okay, you said the guy. Here's the earth sign. Okay. It looks like if he does do time, it's going to be about 7 months, 7 years, whatever. Something with a 7. Because of karma. So here's the thing. You know this is going to be a hard way to go. But when I look at this King of Cups, he's also very stable. Because he's an emperor. No, Cancer is not. I'm a Cancer. That's a cup. That's water sign, sweetheart. Pentacles are earth sign. Cups are water sign. Swords are air signs. And, what am I missing? Oh, wands are fire signs. Yeah. It looks like the cups is going to be the Cancer. See, this is a Cancer right here. This is a Cancer right here. Now, it's funny because right after when I asked about this King of Cups, this fell out on top of him. Now keep in mind, this is how spirit messes with me because here's your your earth sign here, but since I pulled it on this cups right here, and I looked, I said, "Oh shit, this is an emperor." He's got the King of Cups and the King of Pentacles energy. I said, "I bet this is an emperor." And guess what came out right after that? Can you see it? Emperor. I was right. I would go for the King of Cups. I would go for the Cancer. But that's me. You know, you trust your intuition because it's your intuition. Okay? All right. That's what I got for you, Maria. Cheryl. Cheryl, Inspirational, Max, and then MNO. Yes, I do. And then I have Zimbabwe. And then Francesca. Cheryl, are you here? Yeah, I got you, Mama. You're added. Oh, Alex, I already got you, didn't I? I already got you. Right here. Can't wait to see your cards. We were just talking about you the other day. Somebody's got some celebrations coming. All right, Cheryl. I'm going to give her just a minute to answer. All right. I'll be right back. And you guys, don't forget that we're also going live on TikTok now, so make sure you catch us on TikTok. I can't wait to see you either. How have you been doing, Mama? Please tell me things have been going pretty good. You are such a sweetheart. All right, I'm not seeing Cheryl is inspirational here. Inspirational readings. I think she probably dipped out. I think she's a psychic too. Awesome. Okay, is Max here? And MNO? Any of these people? See over here, I can be on my big 60-inch screen TV, and I can see just fine. I'm glad things are going okay. All right, I'm not hearing from these four yet. So guess what, Alex? You're next. See how that works? They'll show back up here in a minute. MNO usually comes in and out. And it's going to go a little bit quicker because there's only one of me now. See, look how quick we manifested that, Alex. Hi, Zim baby. You're right after Alex. Okay, Prabhakar. You're coming up. Now, you guys got to make sure to say, I would like to be added to the list, or I want a reading, or else I will not know. Yeah, there's YouTube. Right now, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Yeah, you're coming right up, Zim baby. Let me see what's going on with Alex, and then you're off. I can't wait to see yours either. Oh, you're looking at yourself, Alex. You are looking for that beauty within. Because we got the Hermit here. Have you been doing shadow work? Are we coming to terms with our naughty side? Learning how to Not let it be boss, maybe? All those worries and fears? Are we beginning to see the wisdom of our darkness? Because, see, everybody, here's the thing about the shadow side can cause, it's where you look at yourself and you look at yourself honestly to recognize like your weaknesses. Yeah. And like instead of you come to terms with those weaknesses in such a way where they become a strength. It's like you're turning your fears into faith type thing. And I see that because you got some good karma coming. Do you see this? That's about an offer. Have you has an offer been made? Has somebody stepped up and said, "Hey baby, somebody from your past maybe." Yes. Okay. Has somebody from your past that you kind of put in the timeout chair contacted you lately? No, not yet. Okay. Oh my heavens. Oh my heavens. Okay. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm gonna stick to you have amazing energy. Every single time I see you, Alex, the Empress comes up. Look at her, she's beautiful. That's you, baby girl. Now, this could also be about you knowing your own value, learning your own value. And once you quit feeling like you're out in the cold because of your past, when you quit feeling like, I don't know, I like to think of this as a leprosy card. You know, when you're in this, feels like you got leprosy, and you know, it's like nobody wants to deal with you, or it feels like nobody wants to deal with you. But one of the reasons why people put you here is literally because they don't want to deal with themselves. They would rather put you here even though you don't deserve it than them being here because they heard some truth. So, again, if this has not come in, it's going to. But Spirit's saying something about perspective here. Have we? Well, there's somebody from your past that's going to come in and apologize. And it's going to help you heal and balance. Oh, shit. Whoever this person is from your past, um, they're going to want to build with you. Or I believe this is your past. There's a lot of up and down energy here. So let's talk a little bit here, Alex. When somebody comes in and y'all start doing, whatever it is you do, sometimes do you tend to get a little nervous and worried that something's going to go wrong? Because I kind of, I have this Three of Wands here, and this is about perspective. And I think this has to do with, because I also have the Magician with the Empress and all kinds of, this has a lot to do with how you see yourself. Okay. This has a lot to do with how you see yourself and divine timing. Because you got amazing energy, and I know you feel it. I know you feel like, you're a good person. You don't really understand why these relationships aren't working. And it's kind of like two things going on here. Once you start worrying, you kind of open the door for bad things to happen. And I always tell people about walking in faith instead of fear. And what we manifest, and once you realize that you're in that spirit of fear, you got to stop yourself. Once you realize, when you think about all the things that can go wrong, start thinking about all the possibilities that can go right. Because as soon as we walk away from that kind of thinking, looky here what happens. No shit, legit. Just see you're amazing. Know what you deserve. Walk in that truth. Don't worry. Don't fear. And once you become confident in that, people will try to rate and shake you and call you out your name and tell you you're the problem and tell you you're this, even though you're a happy person. They want to bring you things to worry about. They want to bring you this. They want to bring you that. They want to put you off. They want to do this. They want to do that. And it puts you in a headspace, right? Don't let them. Yeah, there is a past person coming back in. Hey, El Chico. How are you, sweetheart? Hola. How's it going? But yeah, there's a little bit more healing to do, and then you're going to start and fast forward. There is a past person coming back in. Because I think somebody got a little heartbroken too here. And they had to go balance. You had to go balance. There was a lot of joy stealing from mindset here. And I don't know, at that point he might have showed up. He might have been in that King of Wands, which I call the King of Wands, a Burgermeister. Got that from Steve's, I think. Steve's Tarot. I love that King of Wands Burgermeister. He's a boss man, but let me tell you what. If the boss man isn't walking in faith and he's walking in fear, he becomes a controlling prick. So, okay, if, um, he gets triggered, he can be a controlling prick, and then that'll trigger you. And then that's what I feel like happened, is that there was, some stinking thinking here that got in both your way. And I think there's going to be some healing from that. Now, I don't know if this is an offer coming to you or if Spirit's saying that you should reach out. Let me look at that real quick. Okay. Wheel of Fortune, yes, no. I don't think it matters. If you feel like calling him to work this out, you can. It's the sun. There's some, yeah. The Ace of Swords. If you don't hear from him and you feel moved, it doesn't matter. Just, let me see what energy he'd be in if you did that. Was he a grass is always greener guy? Oh, yeah? Uh, you're going to have to tell me the story. You can't just give me that. We were so right. Well, there's been times it's been up and down. So I hope we were right about the up part, not the down part. But yeah, there's been some changes. So if you reach out to him, it's going to be good. As long as you speak the truth. Try not to do it out of pain. But if you go to him and say, look, I know sometimes maybe I might not communicate quite what I'm feeling in the right way. And I think maybe there was a misunderstanding back here, or because I feel like that maybe he was in that King of Swords because he didn't know exactly where you were. Hey, lads and lollipops. Hi. And I think it caused some confusion. So I think you ought to talk to him. If you don't hear from him within the next week or so, and he's on your mind, has he been on your mind, sweetheart? Then you should go ahead and make a choice. But yeah, there is that energy here. Hi, Arcana. I got you on the list. So you got good news on the missing child? Oh, please. I'm getting the number 3. 3 days, 3 weeks, or 3 months, sweetheart. Arcana. Yeah, because, I mean, you guys are on each other's minds. You're on each other's minds. But let me tell you something about guys. If you end it, they're going to go out looking, because that's what they do. So, but if he goes out looking, he isn't going to find. Oh, absolutely. He isn't going to find what he's looking for. Because you don't forget an empress, Alex. You don't just forget that. So, either way you go, if you reach out to him, I'm sure he'll be receptive. he would be worried about reaching out to you because you're Empress energy and he's just a king. Sometimes we need to, you know, rub their little ego a little bit. I'm getting 3 again. Like I said, 3 days, 3 months, one or the other. Arcana. All right. That's what I got for you, Mama. Hang in there. Good job doing that work and looking at yourself. Zimbabwe, you here, baby? Zimbabwe! Okay, then wait. Either way, you're going to be covered. Because if you don't reach out, there's going to be another one stepping up. Because Spirit isn't going to want that energy to be... Spirit isn't going to want to turn you upside down, sweetheart. So, hang in there. You're beautiful. You're wonderful. You're strong. Hi, Zimbabwe. And all your energy has said that from the minute you walked into our room. And it's hard sometimes because when you're that Empress, sometimes people get intimidated. Some people, you know, they kind of want to... Empress energy is pretty high vibrational. So sometimes all you got to do is be in the room and you'll make people feel bad about themselves. And they will react. And then they'll blame you for it. Weak people don't like strength. Right after Zimbabwe. You're right after this read. Okay, Francesca? 222. Look at you. Oh, Zimbabwe, what's going on with you? I'm starting off with the world. And the Hermit. Oh, hell. What's going on with you? Zimbabwe, Spirit says you are moving ahead into victory. So, I really only want to... Oh, with an Empress. With an Empress energy. This is beautiful. Hey, yeah, I'm seeing both. Are you working on something? Have you been working on something? Hi, Prabhakar. You are... after Francesca. You're unable to hear? I'm sorry. Do you have closed caption? Turn on that little CC button on YouTube. Because sometimes that works. I don't know what you're working on. But I'm seeing nothing but good here. As long as you keep your thoughts positive, I see nothing but good here. Now, you're ending some kind of cycle. I don't know, Zimbabwe, if you'd been dealing with some really, you know, people who didn't have your best interest at heart. With this Seven of Swords, because I asked them, what is this an end of a cycle to? This is the end of a cycle and a new beginning with this world here. Hi, Olive. You guys, if you want a reading, you're going to have to ask, please put me on the list, okay? But this is an end to something that was stealing your joy. And the reason is that you sat back and you went within. You went within when you had some kind of doubt, when you had some kind of pain, and you found the beauty within you. You found the truth within you. Zin baby. And now you're moving in it with passion. And it's going to bring you victory. With an Empress energy. Any more questions? I'm thinking that's going to happen within the next... I don't know. Are you working on something right now? Because I feel like you're waiting. Or you were waiting on that. I got some good news today, too, by the way. Ooh. This is going to be good with the Hierophant showing up, too. And I'm thinking within 6 months, you are going to be in it hot and heavy. You're going to be in that hot and heavy, sweetheart. Whatever this is. I think you feel it coming, though, didn't you? You felt it coming, didn't you? I'm going to say, within 7 months, you're going to be in a relationship. All right. Now we have Francesca. And then you, Prabhakar. Yeah, go out and come back in. Thank you for that, lads and lollipops. I didn't even think, oh, I can't hear, so I'm sitting here talking to him. Tell him to turn on his closed. Duh. I need one more blonde hair, I'm telling you. With your music career. Absolutely. Girlfriend, there you go. 9 of Pentacles. That's a yes. And successful. This is a self-assured. This is a mini Empress, sweetheart. All right? This is a strong, confident, self-assured manifester. So, Francesca, keep your faith. See me Sunday. Where am I going to be Sunday? Yeah, it's going to go. And with that 9 showing up, I think within, again, it being a 9, you're going to hear something within 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months. It's going to be going. It'll either be starting if it's 9 days, or if it's 9 weeks, you're going to really be going. Yes, it does. But you need to have faith, okay? You need to have faith. When you start worrying, start thinking about the things that go right. I cannot stress how important this is, you guys. We manifest our own realities. Oh, okay, I'll be here. We manifest our own realities. Don't manifest what you're worrying. Okay? You hold on to like you already have it and live in gratitude for the things you want to manifest. Like you already have it, it's already yours. You saw the 9 of Pentacles, you already have it, it's already yours, Francesca. Yes, exactly. Okay, Prabhakar. Prabhakar, you are next, sweetheart. And Olive Olivia. I love the name Olivia. That's my niece's name. Hers is actually Olivia because all of the girls' names in our family begin with an A. Yes, it's already yours. Thank you, universe. Okay, did you have a question or oh, now you're able to hear. Yay! Yeah. I love that name. Did you want a reading? Oh, Olive, did you want a reading too? Because I can put you down here. I just got there's only two ahead of you, so general. All right. I gotta do Prabhakar and then we got Arcana and then it'll be you, okay? It won't take very long, I hope. But I kind of like to take my time. So thank you guys for being patient. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't feed the psychic, sweetheart, okay? Don't I want you to know that you're having authentic an authentic experience, and if you tell me what's going on, then it kind of cheats, but go ahead with your question. Absolutely. Don't tell me too much though. A lot of bad things, yeah. Well, sometimes a lot of bad things happen to clear out the shit for the Shinola. You're looking? Have you put in applications and stuff? Just remember, a lot of bad things happen, so we can clear out what doesn't serve us anymore. Not yet. When I call your name here in a second after I get done with Prabhakar's reading, and I call your name, that's when you should post because this runs so quick up here that when I'm in a reading and there's like talk back and forth, um sometimes it rises and I can't get it back. So hold the question until I call your name, please. And thank you for that question. Right. Yes, there's an offer coming. Ooh, sweet too. There's a sweet offer coming. All right, here's the deal. Now, don't get mad at me for asking you guys this because I'm not familiar with your kind of name, so I'm not sure which one's masculine and which one's feminine. For some reason, I'm feeling a feminine energy with you. Prabhakar, are you feminine? Because, hi, Althena, I got you on the list. Absolutely. Okay. Because I got a feminine. Okay. Has there been bad things happening with the feminine energy then? Because here's the deal. That's why I was asking you. Um, because I got a feminine energy here that's been a little bit of a pain in the butt, been a heavy burden. Now I don't know if that's a wife or somebody that is maybe stressing you out a little bit with that 10 of Wands there? But I don't think you blew the interview. I don't think you blew the interview. That's what you're not saying. I don't feel like you blew it. Because here's the offer. Because you're a star. I don't know what you do. Probably your aunt. Somebody's been giving you some problems. Feminine energy, mother type energy. So yeah, it could be your aunt. Wow, you got some heavy hitting. You have some heavy hitting energy here. So, like I said, whatever you're going through, the bad stuff, you're going through it to clean it out for victory. Because look, here's karma. Here's karma. Right. Hold on. Yeah, but just because you're struggling, that's from an out. Just because you're struggling doesn't change your star quality. Oh, thank you, Alphonse. It doesn't change what you are, all right? Turbulence around you just means that spirit's moving and it's time for a change. Okay, there's going to be victory in the end. There's going to be victory in the end. Because of your energy. Good karma's coming. Good karma, wheel of fortune, balance. Enough to share. Enough to share, okay? But you have to quit worrying. You have to quit doubting your values, sweetheart. Look. Because Spirit's saying you got to find that light again. Quit, don't doubt. You know you're a star. You know you're a star. And that knowing is what's going to bring you to victory. Don't doubt, okay? Do your interviews because you got something good. You got something good coming. Even it may even be in this same company. Because it's not like I'm seeing the 8 of Wands. So have you put in for a different position within the company? I gotcha. I gotcha on the... Oh, no, I don't. I thought I had you on here, Alphonse. I gotcha. Absolutely. Yes, be strong. Don't worry. Did you put in for a bigger position at the company you're at? Possibly? Oh, you lost it? Okay. So that's why you're going through a hard time right now. Well, good news is coming. Because you're going to be building pretty soon. Okay? And with that 3 there, I don't know if it's in... I want to say within 3 days or 3 weeks, you're going to be hearing something. Now... Okay. Within 3 days or 3 weeks, you're going to be seeing something. You just have a simple yes or no? Not right now, Alphonse. I don't think so. I'm sorry. But you know, yes. Let me know how it goes, okay? Um, I'm getting a lot of no's here right now, but I'm feeling like there's a reason for it. Let me look at hers. Okay. Whoever Lisa is, do you know if she has something going on right now? Because I'm feeling that she's an Empress energy, which is really good, but she's trying to end something. In other words, she's trying to get straight. No. Well, I mean, if she knows this, maybe she wants to give you time because she doesn't want to go through the river of tear, you know. Um maybe she's afraid of like that rebound type love. Maybe that's what she's worried about. But I see you're coming up as the emperor and she's coming up as the empress. And spirit is saying, be strong. Right now you're in the hangman's tree. There's another perspective here to get about this whole situation because no doesn't have to be no forever. Yeah, because there's something. There's something that she's dealing with right now. So give her a little time, is what I'm feeling. Because I feel like there's some type of faith that she's got to regain right now. And as soon as she does that and moves into calmer waters, she'll be more susceptible. Yeah. Give her a little time, sweetheart. Okay? And thank you for the subscription, Alphonse. Yeah? She's an Empress energy. She's worth pursuing. Um, just let me look at something really quick. Advice. Be there for her as a friend. And then I think it'll grow. You know, like if she help her heal. Help her heal. Be there as a friend. And see what happens. Thank you, Pravakar. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I just love ya. Now, but no, I don't feel like she has romantic feelings yet. But I do feel like they're going to grow. I didn't have romantic feelings when I got together. It took us over a year to get that relationship to grow. So hang in there, okay? Just let her keep seeing what a beautiful human you are. You're welcome. Yeah, I think she's got a little healing from a past relationship as well. Possibly. All right. Arcana, are you here? I got Arcana, Olivia, and then Athena. Yeah. Yeah, and that will leave some, like, fight or flight in there. It'll leave a little bit of a trauma. So, I felt a little gun shy there. Just be patient, have time, show her the love and support. Don't push. When will connect with me? I see her. She's right there. Yeah, I see Olive. Arcana. Pretty soon, you're going to get some quick moving messages on this person. Like, I'm going to say within the next week to 10 days for you, Arcana. Is that Olivia? Did you have, or Olive, did you have a question? Yeah, I think you both are rebuilding Alphonse, and take it slow and easy. What are his feelings? Okay. Let's see. Will. Okay. I'm trying to fill this out here. I think he's hot for you. I think what he's doing, he's holding back because he really wants to come in quick with this Knight of Swords, but he's acting like the Knight of Pentacles. Trying to be sly here because he sees you as the Ten of Pentacles, and he is the King of Pentacles. But has there been somebody else in the mix here at some point? Because if not, this is gonna be good. And I was kind of worried because I wasn't seeing feelings there for a minute, and I'm still not seeing feelings. I'm just seeing the energy, the amazing energy. I'm going to assume that feelings goes with all these. I mean, pentacles are about what you value, and he obviously sees you as a hottie. Well, with the energy I'm seeing here, I'd say that's definitely assumable, but I'm not. Hang on. I just want to confirm this because I'm not seeing a lot of feelings here. But, you know, that could be implied. Because somebody is sure, oh, Ace of Wands. somebody is sure wanting somebody's body, I'll tell you that much. Hang on, I gotta do this. This line is being recorded. How can I help you? Hello? Ugh, that pisses me off. Okay, well, so far I've gotten he's hot for you. What do you consider love? Okay. How can I put this? Somebody sees passion as love. And there's a lot of passion here. But the Knight of Cups is upside down. So I think there's a type of love here that would end up being like a trauma bond or healing experience. I'm going to say he's going to be coming in, and he definitely wants you. But again, I'm not seeing love. Hey, I'm just coming on because I got bored. What are you doing? I'm seeing a lot of fun, but I'm not really seeing a lot of love. But that doesn't mean that it can't grow. Arcana, okay? Because I'm not feeling really anything bad outside of that Seven of Swords. Yeah, and I will put you on the list. You didn't mean to do what? What did you do? What did you do? Creep him? Do I gotta put you in the timeout corner? Oh, I imagine so. Still not seeing a lot of love here, Arcana. I'm seeing a lot of fun. And when I see cards like that with a lot of fun, I feel love bombing. Then I saw the Seven of Swords and the upside down. Does he love you? Not seeing love, I'm seeing something else. So be careful with that one, okay? It's not very long, actually. Watch for the red flags. Okay. I gotta be able to read. Olivia. I mean, me personally, I'd take it for what it is and not get my heart involved on the one you're asking about, Arcana. Um, there's two in front of you, and I've got Olivia, Althena, and then it would be you. You're welcome. And you said you wanted a general, Olivia? Or Olive? I keep wanting to call you Olivia because of well, actually, it's my great niece. But yeah, it's actually Olivia because all the girls in my family's name begin with an A. Your Aries going to reach out to you? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. That's a yes or no. I know I got a yes on yours, Dor. Okay. Somebody's trying to manifest their happiness. Oh my God. Oh my God. Who are you? Okay, Olive, who are you? I'm just going to tell you this. Every one of these cards are major arcana except for one. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 major arcanas and one card. Have you been in your head about a man lately? Olivia? Or Olive? Let me tell you what I got. I got the Ten of Cups, the Magician, Karma, which Karma is also good. It's basically judgment. Okay. Then I got the Lovers. Okay. And then I got the Hermit. And then I got the Hangman. So, I don't know who you are, but you have been doing a lot of work. You have. This is a very spiritually advanced type perspective here. So, I think it looks like that you've done the work, you've looked at the choices. Um, did you walk away from this person in regret? Or did he walk away from you? Because I almost feel like he had you trapped. Or made you feel like you were trapped. But whatever this was made you stand in your power and get a new perspective of yourself. Yeah, that's true. And with this new perspective of yourself, of whatever this crap is, with this King of Swords, looks like a little manipulation, maneuvering here. But it looks like he wanted you trapped, whoever that was. And you got out of it, got a new perspective. Karma is at play here, which means that Whoever stole the joy in this relationship, because I'm showing you as a 10 of Cups, is a happy freaking person, Olive. That's naturally who you are. You just want to be happy. And then along comes Jones and lies to you and messes with you and puts you in the river of tears and make you feel stuck, all that kind of crap. You see it for what it is. And now I think you're going to see the red flags a hell of a lot quicker. And I think that's what you were doing, soul searching for. Like, why didn't I see this? Why didn't I see this? And a lot of people who are spiritually advanced end up kicking themselves because they had a bad relationship. And they think, well, why do I deserve this? And they take that into themselves. And it's not that you don't deserve this. If you're a spiritually advanced person that holds that love, like is in this 10 of Cups, then you're going to have some jobs to do for spirit because of that love. That love is a gift. It's something that's very special. And there's a lot of people out there who have never tasted it or known it or understood it. And people who have this kind of love, this 10 of Cups love, sometimes we're not supposed to see what's coming, because if we did, we wouldn't go. And then these people would never know what real love is. And yeah, sometimes that hurts us. But when you're the 10 of Cups, it doesn't stop you. It doesn't stop you. You either get bitter and better, and I'm seeing you get better. Not wanting to go through the bitter. But I am going to tell you right now, you're manifesting. So make sure you keep those thoughts positive. Okay? Make sure you keep those thoughts positive. Now, I feel like you're in the hangman's tree right now. You're just kind of waiting. But there's some kind of cycle coming to an end, and it's time for a new beginning. You're going to be a phoenix rising here. You're going to have a new passion coming in. Once you get through this energy, I feel like you're very creative too, in some way. But I think when you see all this, and you finally put it to bed, you got a new love coming in. And it's going to be a good one. Because you balanced your shadow, you balanced your fears. Oh, and it's going to come in quick, too, with this 10 of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands. Yeah, you're doing amazing. Olive, let me tell you, you're doing amazing. Do you do readings and stuff, too? Out of curiosity? I'm not seeing anything come through. Sitting here talking my head off. Sorry, sometimes my chat gets stuck. Give me a minute, guys. Oh, your grandma taught you? Okay. Ah, finally. I was worried there for a minute that I got cut off because, like I said, electronics mess with me horribly. Um, because if you're a card reader, you're the kind of person I would want to read my cards. So I may hit you up for a reading someday. How to read Espanol cards in Spanish? Je parle français. No habla español. But you have amazing energy. There's good things coming. Um, you're about to come out. You're about to get a new perspective and end a cycle that's going to help you walk in faith. And there is some good karma coming to you quickly. Okay? That's what I got for you, ma'am. And seriously, really? Très bon, mon ami. I mean, Spanish and French isn't that far apart. Je parle français, mais j'oublie beaucoup parce que je, I'm trying to think about it. Let's see. Je n'ai jamais parlé ici. I've forgotten a lot of the French because I never speak it. Nobody speaks French here. Not a freaking person speaks French here. I should have taken Spanish. All right, Olive. Thank you so much for showing up. I just love seeing people with your energy come across. Such a blessing. Okay, Althena. I remember, let's see, Oye, ton petite fille. I'm trying to remember. Chère petite oeillet, que je dois bien sur toi. Alors, I can't remember. There was this poem I did. Took third place in the state final. It was called My Little Pillow. It was cute. By Marcelin de Bourg-Valmont. Yeah, how she loved her little pillow. Je suis une petite fille. Okay, suis. I am. Je suis. I am. A small female? Are you young, Olive? Une petite fille? It's nice to meet you as well. Voyez. Oh, you were repeating me. Voyez donc petite fille. That was part of it. The name of the poem was Oreiller d'une petite fille, which is the pillow of a little girl. And that was the poem that I did by Marcelin de Bourg-Valmont. You could look it up. I had to memorize it. It's hard enough. It's hard enough memorizing it in English, much less a different language. It was hard. Althena, are you here, honey? And if not, after that, Anne, it's your turn. And I'm going to take a 2-second break here because, I got to go use the facility real quick since I've been on here for 3 hours already. So I need to take a really quick break and I will be right back. Anne, you're up. I'm going to put you on the acrylic here for a minute and I'll be right back. All right, hold on, Anne. I'll be right back. What? She said June. Big project in June. And that's all she said. Okay, guys. There we go. Hi. Sorry. We only have one bathroom and 3 women. Sometimes it takes a second. All right, and sorry for putting you on hold there for a minute. But my bladder thanks you. Hello. Did you want a general or do you have a specific question? Next 2 months? Sure. If romance comes out, it'd be nice. Wouldn't it, though? Girlfriends, we all need a little romance. We gotta help these masculines become more masculine and more protective and more, Mhm. Okay, I'm gonna go by weeks here for just the overall energy. You said 2 months, right? The first week, which is this week, I'm seeing you kind of reserved. You know, kind of holding back, waiting, holding on to those pinnacles, biding your time, not really moving. Next week, something good is going to happen. Well, yeah, I think, yeah, I think it will. But here's the thing, okay? I think the second week, yeah, there's going to be some light shed on this. So if you ask him out, I think you're definitely going to get a response. And I mean, in a hot way, I guess. Yeah, well, this is the next 2 months. So this would be January and February, right? Because we're in December. All right. The first week, you're going to be waiting. Is it going to be the second week that you're going to be seeing him? Because here's what I'm seeing. The beginning of January, you're going to be waiting. Second week of January, here comes the sun. Third week, you're going to be loving that sun. By the end of January, something's going to happen. There's going to be a little heartache. Okay? All right. I think that for a couple of weeks, you know, it's going to go great, but then there's going to be a little hiccup. There's going to be a little hiccup because I feel like somebody is trying to balance something. I feel like that something's going to come up. You guys are going to have to like split apart, be away from each other or something. Like you're just going to get started and something's going to happen to where there's a little heartache. It could just be that, you know, he has to go do something. But I don't think so because you're going to feel single there for a minute. You're going to think, oh no, this isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. I better be standing in my single energy here. You're going to have some doubts. You're going to have some doubts there. But then I think everything's going to come into balance. And then there's going to be a reunion. Let's see what this is. This guy isn't, he's not married, is he? No, no. That's not, no, he likes you. I'm just saying that there's something here. Or maybe he'll be in his head about being in a relationship. Maybe he'll get a little nervous. Okay, maybe that's what this is. Maybe he'll be getting a little nervous because he sees the potential. And you know, sometimes when men see things going too good, it kind of worries them. and they have to kind of back off and go, wait a minute, I'm not ready for this kind of serious feelings yet. But no, I don't think it's going to last long, because by the third week of February, there's some balance coming. And then by the fourth week, oh, you don't know if he's married? Well, that would be a hiccup, wouldn't it? On the marriage? If he was married, suddenly you found out he was married? Yeah, that'd be a hiccup. Did you wonder if he was? So you've had the talk about marriage and he didn't say? And he didn't tell you? Well, I would, I would make sure he answers you before you get into this with him. Because if you get into this with him and he's married, you know what's going to happen, right? But yeah, he definitely likes you. And he definitely wants to talk to you. But I would, for 2 months. All right, I just asked Spirit if he was married, and I got the Four of Wands again. I'm feeling like this guy is married, sweetheart. And maybe that's, the holding back. Maybe that's why you haven't seen him, because he's trying to take care of something. It's looking like it, because I got the Four of Wands twice. And you see what that's about. I can't make it up. You saw me shuffle and pull it. So now I'm just going to ask, is he just planning on, because there's a Three Cups here too. I don't think he broke up yet. I think he's wanting to move into calmer waters with this person, but I don't think it's happened yet. And I don't blame him. Whatever relationships he's in, it doesn't look like a good one. Looks like there's fighting and bickering all the time. But I would talk to him about it and make sure, that he's taking care of his business before you get into this. Because you don't want, that's what I'm seeing, yeah. But you want to make sure he's free of all that before you guys get into something. I mean, it's not like it won't work, but there's going to be ups and downs, like I said. Yeah, he does want to see you. He does want to see you. I just want you to be careful. Do due diligence, okay? But yeah, I mean, if he is married, he's regretting it. Yeah, as long as you make sure you let him know that he needs to take care of his business, that it's not okay. You are not the other woman material, and stand your ground. Let me look at the outcome on this, okay? Because I don't like it when the energy's on the board. But yeah, that's why that Four of Pentacles came up first. Oh. Okay. And I'm not sure if you're, I want you to watch for red flags, okay? Because when I looked into outcome, I got the upside down King of Swords. The upside down King of Swords is kind of a manipulator, a liar, a cheat. I also got the upside down High Priestess. And then I got the Magician. And then I got the Four of Cups. And then I got the upside down Nine of Cups. Sweetheart, this is not your dream come true. I mean, you may like him, and Arcana, I answered your question. Yeah, they always do. They always do. I'm just saying, watch the red flags, okay? Yeah, I hope so. But that's not, I'm just saying, that's not what this says. And that's not what this energy says. And I hope you're right. Because you should always trust your instincts over somebody else's. But, you know, you start seeing red flags, don't ignore them, okay? And don't let him put you in a third-party situation, because there's karma for that. And let me redo that, okay? With the upside down king. A lot of readers say, "Oh, this is just who he is." I'm not going to say that, because I'm going to say that people can get turned upside down because of situations, that maybe that isn't actually who he is, but he's acting out a character for some reason. That could be a possibility too. So, use your intuition and your discernment, mama, okay? But just watch for those red flags. I mean, don't go looking for them where there aren't none, though. And let's see what happens. I do wish the best for you. I do, I do. Your ex is a liar and he still emails you? Alright. Is he an air sign? Hang on a minute. Is either one of them an air sign? Well, I just got the Six of Cups. Now I'm looking at your ex. X is an Aries. That's a fire sign. You're a Gemini? Me too. I'm Jimmy Rising. Well, somebody from your past has gotten a new perspective and they feel stuck. But they are sending love messages. And they want to build with you. Looks like they're being transparent too. New man is a Cancer. I'm a Cancer sun. Well, I'm going to say it again. That the energy on the board, here's the thing, okay? If he's in an unhappy marriage, I'm just going to give you another perspective. If he's in an unhappy marriage, right, and he might act out of character if he doesn't want to miss an opportunity. Do you know what I'm saying? Might say, no, I'm not married because you're out the door. Or he may be halfway out the door, but not quite. But you need to use your intuition on this, okay? I'm going to say that again. All right. Well, I'm looking again, and I'm really not liking what I'm seeing. Not something I want to. Not something I want to tell you. The ex is younger than a new man. Oh my God! I just got out the exact same cards. Just be careful, my girl, okay? Just be careful. And do me a favor, okay? You know his name, right? Get his full name. You know about his birth date and how old he is. Do a background check on him. You know, it'll show you what he's into in the social media, what kind of program or profiles, what he follows on the internet. Just be careful, okay? Because I'll tell you what, I thought my ex was the greatest thing in the world. I thought, oh my God, this is him. He is so sweet. He is so kind. He is so everything. There you go. Yes, you did, MNO, but I'm almost done here and you can be up. Um, yeah, it says single in the social media. Okay. Well, just be careful. Is all I'm going to say. Poke in his phone number, poke in whatever you have to, and do a little soft check on him and see what he's into. And that'll answer a lot of your questions, okay? And I do wish you the best of luck, my dear. I do. All right, MNO. How you been? El Chico, where'd you go? All right, you're up now, MNO. You're welcome, ma'am. Let's cross our fingers and hope Alice is wrong. That happens once in a while, you know? It does. Or, you know, people can be a energy right now and then like you get into a relationship and sometimes your energy changes them. Now, as it turned out with mine, it was a big heartache. But that was my story. You write your own, hun. Okay? You have the power. MNO, what are you dealing with? $2024? Well, I'm looking at what I'm seeing right now because I just peeked at your energy and I see you doing some healing over somebody that had a win at all cost type attitude. So I see you healing, doing some healing work right now on that. You want 2024 prediction. Let's look at 2024. Well, I see you getting some shit straight. Hi, Annette. I am doing great. I am doing great. All right, MNO. So it looks like we were doing a little something here. And we're doing a little healing, so I feel like that, you know, at first it's going to feel kind of slow. the first part of the year isn't going to be the greatest, let's say. But what you... How long is that going to last? Yeah. Hang on, let me switch cards here. Because that's too convoluted there. There was a couple of opposing energies, and I'd just rather do this fresh here. Unless you've been going through something confusing lately, MNO. Because if you're kind of all over the place, the cards will pick that up. It's really hard to walk today. Oh, no. Okay. That's what I thought. I was going to say, wait a minute, this don't feel right. All right. 2024 is starting off with a bang. MNO is... found a new strength that she is bringing into 2024. New perspectives, new positive attitude, new positive attitude of strength and standing up for yourself. That's a wounded warrior. You've been through it. So now the wisdom comes through. So I'd say right away you're going to have a good feeling on 2024. You're going to start it off with feeling good, being positive, MNO. Okay, it looks like you're going to have, you're going to be doing some self-discovery in 2024. You're going to, you're going to get a new perspective on why certain things happen the way they did. You're going to have a few answers about... I feel like you're an empath. And that's why some of this has been hard, because there's a certain gift you're supposed to bring. And we haven't quite started that yet, maybe. Because we got, like, the connecting energy here One of the reasons why you're getting new perspective is because of past pains that made you feel stuck and out in the cold. But I feel like you're getting the messages, the true messages of what all this means. And you're clearing it out. So that's what I see going on the first 6 months of 2024. All right, let's look at the second. Hang on, Annette, and I will light a candle for you, sweetheart. Oh, thank you. Let me finish MNO's reading, and I will light a candle for you. Without toxic people in it, right? Yeah, your story kind of matches mine, and quite honestly, I had to slam the door on all those toxic people. I did. I had to walk away. And sometimes, you know, I mean, there's toxic people everywhere, and they don't even realize sometimes their toxicity, their anger, their this, their that. I mean, it doesn't matter how good you are and how much proof of goodness that they have. If they have something in them that's dark, our light's going to irritate their demons every single time. And I don't care how spiritually advanced they are. If they're more spiritually advanced, it's worse. Because they know it's you. Matter of fact, I just went through that. Somebody calling me toxic and telling me I'm this and telling me I'm that. Because it couldn't be them. Couldn't be them. And I'm like, okay, so you see the angel standing behind me. You've been around me forever. You know I've been right when people have stood up against me, because I stood up and I got demonized for toxic positivity. And you remember when everybody was all talking about duality and worshiping duality, and I was like, as long as you're worshiping duality, you're never going to find oneness. I got in trouble for that. Got called egotistical by the same community. Same ones that are doing it today, too. Oh, I am choosing myself. No, I know who I am. I know who and what I am. It's other people that's having a hard time accepting it. Because I don't pull any punches. You guys know, if it's time for me not to be nice, I have no problem being the bad guy. No problem. But everybody wants to accuse me of causing drama because I expect people to keep their word and do their job. But I'm the toxic one. Okay. I expect too much. No, I expect you to do what you said. Yeah. I don't expect you to bring me this racism idea. I don't see color. And it's ridiculous what's going on. I'm going to start the political channel. You guys on YouTube, I've got my personal channel on there. And I really feel I'm so over all this bullshit with the race, with the men, with the women, with all these ideas with the political. And I don't like to talk about it. I don't like to deal with it. At Authentically Alice, I kind of want to be above that here because I want this to be a place that reflects me and not the world. But since the world is trying to come in and tell me that I'm bad and I'm this and I'm that, and you see the angel there, you see everything. You see what I've accomplished, you see what I've done, you see what I bring to people. Yeah, I'm horrible. Just because I expect people to do, and they're like, oh, you want it on your timeline? My timeline? I've been waiting for 10, 15 years. I think I've been patient enough. So, and people are going to see it how they want to see it, no matter what. I have been working, never stopped, trying to get this done for 15 years. And I keep telling people, look, Spirit isn't going to let this happen until the right people are in place. Aw, thank you, Annette. I've got it. I know I've got it. I have no doubt of what I've got. But apparently people who know better than I do, well, apparently I don't have it. And I'm negative. And I'm this, and I'm that, and I'm traumatized, and I'm this, and I have these triggers. And it's like, no, you treat me wrong with disrespect. And you can see it as a trigger, but I'm answering your energy. Honestly. Sorry if you can't handle it. Maybe you ought to look at yourself. Yeah, they don't like that either. But yeah, I am 100% a happy person until somebody pisses me off. And, I talked about narcissists years ago. And I kept telling people back then, and same thing I'm telling them now. Quit putting up with it. Stop it. Stop thinking that you got to protect these people. Tell your story. Tell people who they are so they don't go to the next one. Warn them. Oh, no, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, you're wrong. You're negative. You need to go within and find out how this is your fault. Well, it's not your fault. This is the helpful community. There's something about you that drew them in. Really? And now there is something about us that draws them in. But it isn't because I'm a bitch. Quite the opposite. Bitches don't bring them in. Anyway, I told him, I said, you guys stand up for yourself and quit putting up with this shit. I got called wrong. I'm always getting called wrong by the spiritual people who supposedly knows. But you all sit here and hear me talk. And at times I may be wrong. I don't know. We're doing something new here. But what I was telling people they had to do back then when everybody was telling me that I was wrong. Have you guys checked into the super empaths? Exactly. And that's the same thing my brothers and sisters. I just cut them off too. My sister, which, all these spiritual people, they're going to jump on that. They think but they jump on any bandwagon. They have to wait for the bandwagon to come in before they can jump on it and say, oh, look, you're right. And when the bandwagon does come in, they don't even, not one of them had said, hey, look, all those many years ago, you were right. You were right. No, they were trying to say, oh, well, that's old. Oh, well, that's old. No, it's not old. Nobody was talking about it back then. I was talking about becoming super empaths. I was talking about I was talking about the dynamics between men and women and how men had to change how they treated women if they wanted a good woman. And everybody told me I hated men. I was angry. I was this. You know how it comes. Oh, you're just traumatized. No, I just went through hell and I'm pissed off. I'm going to be pissed off for a while. I think the spiritual community actually traumatizes us more than the actual trauma with their bullshit. And they're still trying to do it. Oh, you're pissed off at me? You must be traumatized. It's all you. I put up with that so many times. I'm so over it. Now, if you took an aura picture and it was totally red and that's all you saw, what would you think in that? I mean, you see an angel in mine. Have you guys seen that picture? You guys seen that picture, right? But yet, I mean, you have all this proof, yet you're denying. You have all this proof, yet you're denying. So, you know, whatever. I just gotta do what I gotta do. Concentrate on me. Had a hard time with relationships. Yeah. Well, I had a whole family. I'm surprised I'm alive, you guys. I don't talk about my history much because it was fucking disgusting. I had 9 older brothers and sisters, and I only talked to one of them. By the time I was 6, I was having to carry around 2x4s or baseball bats. Sexual abuse when I was 4, but that at least wasn't by them. Although by the time I was 6 or 8, sometimes 10, my sisters were doing strip tease in the frickin' living room in front of my brother with their friends, and I was like, exactly. And I've never taken part in their bullshit, but they constantly try and make me into something I'm not. People constantly try and make me into what they are. And when I tell them, hey, that's not me, that's you. But they insist that I'm the one projecting. Okay, time will tell. Pretty sure it's not. I'm a good bitch too. But I'm only a bitch if you make me one. When I've had enough, I've had enough. And I'm not going to sit around and be accused of doing this and doing that when my whole life speaks otherwise. All of my actions prove otherwise. So let them think what they want. And they aren't going to give me credit in my current community, okay? The super empath should already been a thing. I started it 15 years ago if people would have listened. The oneness was about 10 years ago. That's when we came in. Hi, Niger. That's when we came into the collective consciousness. What I was talking about was a collective consciousness years ago. And I was called egotistical and all kinds of things by my community. And, not one of them have said, you know what, you're right. Not one of them have came to me and said, you know what, I'm sorry. So you know what I'm doing? I'm making sure. I fucking told you so. What? What? Oh, you're traumatized. No, I'm pissed. Because you're still trying to deny who and what I am when you've seen it for 15 years. And I keep telling them, you wouldn't know spirit if it bit you in the ass. But they're so spiritually advanced. Fee reading what? Yes, I do, Nagar. Clara, you want to explain what the hell that is? I'm going to assume that's a typo. I do. Okay. Is that energy? Oh my God. Clara, I don't know who the fuck you are, but don't you dare ever show your face around me again, because you are blocked now. That's disgusting. Get off my channel. What's the matter? Aren't you good enough to go make your own channel and try to, bring that shit to your channel and get off mine, because you're going to now. Promise you that. Where the fuck was that person? Was that on Facebook? Oh, really? Can you guys see her? You can see her, right, Annette? You're doing that shit up in here. Bye-bye. I am reporting your comment, Clara, for spam. Because that's what I do to assholes like you. And you'll never be able to comment here again. Bye-bye. It's none of your business what I do. Why do people do that? Yeah, I just took them off, honey. I just took them off. You ain't got to look at that shit. I don't want to look at this. Nagar. Here's the deal. this is going to be a back and forth thing. I mean, no, it's not just going to be done and over with. Can it end up being a happy ending? Yes. But there's some shit to burn off here. I mean, you guys aren't both totally healed. No, they can't get their own. That could be some trolls from my ex. Remember the ex I told you about? So you both are kind of healing. I mean, this is a soulmate energy. There's incredible energy on the board. But you got to decide if you want to get back with this right away or if you want to let him get this out of his system. Because, is he with her now? I don't think so. No. He's not with her now, which, you know, I've got this rule. If somebody puts me in a third party, I don't let them come back, me personally. I don't care what they've learned or what they haven't. Because if they've truly advanced and they've truly raised, then what they would want is me to be happy as well as them. And they would know that I wouldn't be able to live with this kind of thing. Every time the phone rang, I'd be wondering, worrying, or, I'd just rather not deal with anybody that's fucked me over like this before. You saw who's picked today. Oh, okay. Well, he may be there, but he ain't there. Before, oh, so you're the third party. Okay. Well, this is going to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yeah. And that's what I'm seeing here. I'm not judging. I don't know the whole situation. Like I said, people are in situations sometime and not happy. Um Hell, there was a time I wasn't quite divorced yet either, but dude was gone. We were separated. I was done. So as far as I'm concerned. So no, it's not that I'm not. I'm just saying if you can avoid the third party situations and make sure they're out and in the clear before you go into something, that's always the best choice. You know? Because, I mean, I do. I want everybody to be happy. And I just kind of feel like, if they're going to have this energy, they ought to go play. Just go play. Don't make promises to people who want to be in a relationship. If you can't be there, if you aren't strong enough to be there and not like chase after every tail because you get a little bored back here or whatever. Yeah, it's about maturity level. It's about maturity level. Oh, you want the outcome? Well, that's what I was looking at, and as far as it goes, it's a soulmate. It's two of cups. Um, the first card out, it has the ability to be a 10 of Pentacles. Okay, no shit, legit. It can be. Yeah, mine did too. But if they leave me for another woman, they stay gone with me. That's it. You disrespect me on that level, and there's just no coming back for me. But other people are different, and that's okay too. But you're going to need patience with us. Right, okay. But I see it being up and down. It can be a happy outcome, but it's going to take work. That's all I'm saying. Common sense does say that if he can get it the way he wants, he won't change. That's 99% of the time, that's the truth in that. Honestly. Well, shit, guys, I'm going to have to turn on a light. But yeah, don't let other people attack you with their bullshit. Don't let... Stand in your power. And don't let anybody try and take it from you, okay? You're welcome. So you know it's going to be up and down, because there's still healing to do there. But you guys can heal together as long as you communicate well. Okay? So, now I'm going to take about 5 minutes break here because I got to throw something down. Refill my coffee. But I will be back. Give me 5 minutes and I'll come sit with you. I got another reading to do after 6. And it's 4 here now. She's just trying to help, nigger. I mean, she's actually telling the truth when it comes to this type of... But, you know, there's a lot of changes going on right now. And there's a lot of people raising their vibration, and I'm hoping people are. But I'm seeing ups and downs in the cards, and a lot of distractions, and a lot of, All right, you guys, be nice. Be nice. She's just trying to be helpful. Okay. Yeah. But it doesn't change the fact that usually, you know, she's kind of right. If they can do it, they will. So as long as you keep on your toes, girl, you'll be all right. I have faith in you. But give me 5 minutes. I will be back, okay? I'll talk to you in a bit. I'm going to go on to this screen right here that everybody loves, but I'll be back. Nagar, what did I just say? She hasn't said another thing. You do not have to continue this. Please stop. Now I'm setting a boundary. Thank you. Don't make me put my nose in this. I will not put up with anybody disrespecting anybody else in this room. Annette was just trying to help. And she's right, you are public. So you should ask me for a private reading then. Alright, thank you. Because I do private readings, I have no problem doing that, okay? But please don't come in here and try and start trouble with other people that I think very highly of as well. Everybody in here is a beautiful soul, okay? Please respect that. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I love y'all. I'm back with my cookies. Are we all good now? Hang on, Annette. I'm going to get that candle out. Because I know you go through it. And I'm going to give you a white one today to cover all the bases, okay? No, it didn't take very long. I just grabbed a couple, took a peek, grabbed a couple cookies. That was good. Now, oh, I want to turn on light too. That's what I was going to do. In my messy little room here. Okay. Hi. You can see me now. Yeah, sometimes I can, I was hoping that Clara, that was like auto incorrect, but no, she was something. Now she can sit and watch and not say a word. But you know these trolls, they'll be back. And I hear my ex and his gang is still around, so y'all don't believe what you hear about me. Just so you know, don't believe what you hear about me. So, I'm lighting this for me and you, Annette, today. And anybody else that wants to add, grab a candle. Now we know that white covers all the candle colors. And we also know that sometimes our body breaks down because we don't quite understand how to honor our spirit sometimes. Or we've been told that this means that and that means this. That's smart. But you should always believe what you feel. And everybody says your heart lies, but actually your heart doesn't lie. Your brain lies. Your heart can't lie. It feels what it feels. What our brain does with it, that's where the problem is. All right? Because we've been told that we shouldn't feel this way and we shouldn't feel that way. Well, okay, maybe I shouldn't, but I do. You know, things happen that shouldn't all the time. So what do we do when I do? And it isn't just about, oh, that's when you got to do that shadow work, you know? What is this? What is this feeling in my spirit? What is this heaviness? What is this? Why can't I find my happiness in my heart with spirit? And we're all at different levels of learning how to trust our heart, how to retrain our brain to listen to the messages instead of the people. Listen to the feelings instead of the people. Because when I was going through a bout of CPTSD after being in a narcissistic relationship for over 20 years, that was some real shit. There ain't nobody ever gonna get me back there again, I know that. Um, I think I had to experience it so I could see it. And I had to experience it so I could see what it took to get out of it. And what it took to get out of it was fighting with all these know-it-all spiritualists, honestly. And come to find out, years later, even though they don't want to admit it, I was right. And I don't care who hears me. Y'all deserve it when I say I told you so. And you frickin' know it. And I don't care if you hate it. I hated it when you were demonizing me for telling them the truth. So deal with it. Demonize me some more. That says more about you than it does me. Doesn't change that I was right. But see, if they admit I was right, then they'd have to admit they're wrong. And that's the problem. But I'm the one with the issue. Proof is in the pudding. Everything that I've said has been proven. Even though nobody was talking about it back then and everybody called me crazy. Greg Braden has been proving things that I was saying. I told them back then when everybody was like, you gotta manifest with your brain. Your brain's so important. Your brain's the most important thing. And I kept telling them, no, it's your heart. Your heart is more important than your brain. Well, it's not more important, but it was at that time because we weren't listening to it. So, um, the balance between the head and the heart, that's the key. Okay? There's this thing. See, your head speaks one language, right? And your heart speaks another language. So, they kind of got to guess what each other's saying. And that's what we have that intuition for. That intuition is a translator. But see, we've also been taught in history to ignore our intuition and not listen to it. Or call it weird, or, oh, what a coincidence that turned out that way. Oh, what a coincidence that I was right with everything I said. Whether you want to admit it or not, whether you want to sit in your ego and be mean or not, it doesn't matter. You do that. I got better things to do. Oh, amethyst is good. Amethyst is hugely healing, Annette. Hugely. I got my mala on. And all these people, I wonder how many times they sat and they get up to just enjoy sunrise. I wonder how much time they take to go put their feet in the dirt as they're doing all this. I wonder how much time they take to do Honoponos. Or if they even do them. I wonder how much time they take. Because I am with spirit the moment I wake up until the moment I go to sleep. And what they can't stand is I always have been since I was a little child. I've been this way. But they all have to teach me. So, stand up for yourself no matter what. All right? Your crew will find you if you keep talking. They will find you, and I've been told, mine's coming in. So, and things are about to change in a big way. So, yeah, I'm going through some stuff here too, guys. And Beanie decided to join us. Yeah? Ready? Okay, let's do this. All right, Annette. Now, I explained to you about my candles, right? So, here we go. Annette, do you have leg problems? Is that what, or is it back problems? Because I'm getting back, like waist down, lower back, legs. Also getting some arm and shoulder, maybe. All right. Let's send in the troops here. I'm also getting a weird pain right up under my ribs here. elbow. You just got little pains everywhere, don't you? Poor baby. Okay, Spirit. Our sister seems to have some pain. A little more than she can handle today. We ask that take time to send Raphael to her. Thank you, Raphael. Thank you, my brother. Maybe a little something with your neck, too. Mm. Happy, healthy, and healed. We ask that you bring our sister the truth of her soul, which is always happy, healthy, and healed. As I speak it, so shall it be. Annette, have you ever tried something called Indian pipe tincture? Blurry screen. Is that better? It's the candle. Here, let me put it over here. Well, it just could be spirit showing up. Hang on, I gotta let the cat out. Come on. Ah. Okay. Did the cat do something on camera here? You have a peace pipe? Yeah. I'm kind of out right now. Smoke one for me, sister. So does anybody have anything they want to talk about? Looks like it's just me and you right now on it. It got busy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 readings. Yeah, you guys make sure you hit those alert bells too. Of course you're allowed to comment. On what? Oh, no, of course not. You're good. You didn't mean to offend anyone before. It's okay. I stood up for you, sister. I don't think she did either. She was just emotionally attached. You know how it is. She didn't want to hear that part of it, which, who would, considering the situation? How's that for healing? That was upside down in my deck, Annette. What was that about the goddess? I think she heard you. Because she was certainly upside down right here, just like that. But no, honey, you can comment about that. I talk about that. I'm a smoker. I make no bones about it. I probably would not be here today. Yeah. Um, I probably wouldn't be here today. I started actually smoking weed when I was 8 because my older brothers and sisters got me into it. They thought it was funny. Um, little did they know that it kind of saved me from their shit. Dude, man, there was a time my brother, right? Real brainiac. Um, you know that adage about don't play with guns? Well, I was watching 4 of my nieces and nephews, and it was me and him. I was like 8, he was like 12, and we were at my sister's house. And, I wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. Oh, well, it's legal here. And he got out a 44, and he had a 44 in his hand, and I didn't realize it. I had a house full of kids. I didn't realize he was in there playing with guns, standing in the doorway. Well, one of the kids started crying, and I bent over to pick her up, and if I wouldn't have bent over to pick her up, I wouldn't be here. Because that gun went off inside that house. I heard the bullet whiz by my head. Okay, try the Indian pipe tincture. Look it up. Okay? Anyway, the bullet went by my head. I heard it go zink. Went through the wall. Scared everybody. He put the gun up, said, "Don't tell Dad." It's like, okay. Dad got there, saw the hole in the side of the house, and knew right away it was a bullet. Needless to say, Kim got in trouble because he knew that I wasn't stupid enough to play with guns in the house, especially around a bunch of kids. And my brother beat the shit out of me for telling Dad. He punched me in the gut so hard I pissed my pants. I could not breathe forever. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. There was another time that, you know, he tried to run me into a barbed wire fence on a John Deere. He was on a big H farmall, and I went down to get him for lunch. And we had this run on the way back up that was wide enough, and we were kind of racing, Well, he decided to try and run me off, and there was a barbed wire fence on my left side. Oh, I think there's something attached to a lot of my family, honestly. And I think it has to do with my family history. But He ran me off into that fence. And quite honestly, I should not be here, but something happened and the fence broke and it laid down. It laid down. Bigger than shit. There is so many times I should be sitting here dead. But, people don't want to see that either. I have divine protection. I know this. I know who and what I am. I know what I've been through. I know I'm sitting here very sane now. I'm not an angry person, as a matter of fact. I'm very happy. The only thing that makes me angry is when people tell me they're going to do something and they don't, and I'm counting on it. And then they try to get mad at me when I bring it up after I've done everything that I'm supposed to do and said I was going to do twice over. Yes, we have been. Because we're special. Yeah, well, that impatience will get you, sweetheart. Oh, well, that'll get you. And, everybody, that's what they're saying now. Oh, you're impatient. You just want it on your timeline. Okay, well, it's been 15 years. I'm afraid I'm not liking your timeline. Yes. You don't have to be an empath to be a healer. You can be Reiki. You know what? You can also be attached to spirit in a way where you just give advice and it heals. And I'm an empath. So what spots were hurting on you? Because that's what I was picking up was legs, lower back, shoulder, arm, and a little bit in the neck. Well, that's kind of what I do as Reiki. Besides, you gotta make some more Broomhildas. Lower back and legs. Yeah. Well, I got something to do. Well, I felt it in this shoulder. Then I felt something in this elbow. And a little bit. I mean, it wasn't like big. It could be me. Because I have pains too. But I don't have lower back pain. Mine is all upper back. As a matter of fact, you'll see me squirming in the chair sometimes. But, okay. Well, this looks like a good spot to stop for a while. I'll probably be back on later. So be watching. Make sure you hit that notification button. And, blessed be blessed. Namaste. Love you, Annette. I will see you later, okay? But it's been 4 hours and 45 minutes. So, I think I need a little break here. Okay. All right. Well, I might. We got readings tomorrow night, too, so see what happens. But, yeah, I'm going to end here. It's been almost 5 hours, so. And I'm going to be on here more and more now. Also look for me on TikTok. Do you have TikTok, Annette? Because Authentically Alice 330 on TikTok, I also do stuff there. Um, And I'm going to try and do more stuff there because TikTok actually pays me already. So, and I kind of, the income helps. So, anyway, love you. Authentically Alice 330 on TikTok. If you have TikTok, come see us there. We're there on Monday nights. We're trying to do another reading night, figure out another reading night to where we can do it on TikTok. It's a very fast paced atmosphere there. We do free yes and no's, and that's where we actually do the donations because we'll do all the yes and no questions you want for free. But if you want a full reading, then because of the fast pace, if you make a donation, we'll stop with the yes and no's and do a reading. But um, otherwise, you all know how to get a hold of us.